Howdy, howdy. Just saying hello to the VOD viewers. I know you exist too, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Briar is still very tired. Um, I took a nap, um, and then I did check in with Reaper. I know Reaper is going to be completely done at his feet probably still tonight, maybe tomorrow, we're not sure. Um, Anger should be good to go at his regular time, though. So I just, what the heck. Figured I would at least take the evening slot and give Reaper a night off. Um, Slurping out a Bang energy drink. Let me see. It is the Peach Mango. Sweet. Hey, Reaper. Maybe one day I'll be one of those people who gets like totally sponsored by one of the energy drink peoples. I know from watching other streamers be censored that I would probably go for gamer subs because their flavors sound so much fun. And I would like a affiliate discount on them. I'm really dying to try this flavor anime girl thigh. Can't remember what you said it tasted like, but it just sounded fun. So that is the one that I got into earlier. Reaper, I think you might have missed it. When oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my goodness. When I put the doors in on this one, the color randomly changed to more of a crimson fleet paint job, and it was still full of alien pests to be killed. So that was weird. I still want to putz around with this claymore. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do the same in Trinity Captain's Cockpit. And then see what else I would like to do with the rest of it. I'm going to pop you off, get an idea of where the openings are. Captain's, brig, control station. Companionway. Is that the bay? Okay. Wherefore is the bay? Oh, that's right. They put that sucker way the heck back there, didn't they? Right. because it went from that bay all the way back there to some of this stuff. Okay, I found it. So, keeping with the theme, I think I will actually keep. Yeah, listen, Briar got a bug up her butt, and every time a ship landed, Briar had to steal it. Or now that Briar knows how to steal them in space too. So, listen, I'm not arguing with you. It's definitely insane. Probably not justifiably insane. Oh, that was the wrong one. I didn't want to grab that one. There we go. So it looks like it went, if I remember correct, there was a companionway there. Yep, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. But I'm being brutally honest, I like being crazy. Non-crazy is just way too dang boring. So if I'm swapping out that uh that cockpit, that gives us another option right here. Wait. Did I put that back far enough? I don't know if I did or not. Okay, should be fine there. So what are our other Nova options? Could do the armory, since we have the brig down there. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, and then that puts the brig here. So it just had the two companionways stacked on top of each other? Oh, I suppose maybe that put a ladder there in the original? Still, that seems a little, I don't know. Living quarters. Let's see what Nova has in 1x3s or 3x1s. Watch it not show me Nova. Okay. Nothing, honey. Well, that's just boring. What could we put there instead of a companionway to at least make it a little more interesting? Like a mini battle station kind of makes a little bit of sense, but don't need it because all of that stuff is available in the cockpit. I didn't see an infirmary anywhere. It's probably always a good idea to have that around. So, in that respect, now was there more back here though? Or is it just the bay? It's just the bay. Respectively, then, it makes more sense to. My God, I just got lost that fast. It makes a little bit more sense to pop from the bay. Oh, yeah, from bay to the infirmary. We'll slide this door back. Take that out and put the living quarters there. Yep. All right. And then probably the same thing up here. So we had a control station? We could definitely replace the control station and the companionway with 3 more of those 1x1s. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think we need an all-in-one. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have one. Okay. The science lab, I found with these just basically is useless, but the workshop is actually fully functional. So that would give us 1 more. Yeah, popping an all-in-one right there makes a lot of sense. So, get rid of you. So we have these 3 spaces to fill while we're leading up to the swapped out cockpit. 1 workshop. Did I grab 2 all-in-ones? Oh, oh my. Okay. Why not? Hey, Bonald, welcome in. Giving Reaper some extra time off. Um, speaking of Reaper, how are you doing? Are you? Oh, hey, Allie. Are you near done with the deck? Okay. So you should be able to maybe go at your regular time tomorrow. What's our warning? Right. Let's get a look inside, see if this is what we really want. Okay. My partner has he misses me and would like me to take a little bit of time away from stream. Which one? The bunker? Yeah. The bunker was the one with the underground areas. What did you end up grabbing? Briar, Mr. Door. Yeah, I probably did at one point. Yeah, you'll know that you have the correct bunker if it says that it exists on Bradbury 4. Ah, yeah, as far as I know, um, all of Tank Girl stuff is, paid creations, and you gotta remember Briar's people poor. So if it's a paid creation, that's likely not the one I would have showed you. Okay. Definitely feel very comfortable and happy with all of this. This wall right here was where I would normally put in my auto dock, but let's see, that's the research station. There's enough space right here for an auto dock. Living quarters. Wow, look at that. It still has the books. The brig. Hey, bot. The armory. Oh, I grabbed an empty armory. Let's we can fix that. Coming through here. And this was not the correct cockpit. Let's see. It's not a bad all-in-one. A little fluffy for what we need. We might swap that out with something later. I still think this is an amazing, just teeny weeny little workshop. So what could happen is just making this empty and putting Dark Star stuff there and a mess hall. Okay. All in all, I'm pretty happy with the way this is coming together. I just need to swap out the correct armory and cockpit. Once this energy drink kicks in, I could do more overtime. There's also the other quest mods that I haven't done on this NG yet. Like I haven't done Hell's Gate yet. Uh, we have options. We have options, and I'm starting to perk up a little bit. Okay. I cannot remember what cockpit it was. Those are just the regular cabots with some extra seating. That's the one we just tried. Ah, of course, it was the Pioneer. I think it was the Pioneer V2. Even though I have the mod to previous ship interiors, I haven't been using it lately because the game has just been so unstable. At least on this character. Oh, Reaper, could you DM me your Outpost tutorial? I looked at what achievements I'm missing, and I just need to handle Outpost stuff and Shattered Space stuff. So for Jack, once those are done, then I can start slowly moving mods over to Jack and try to go for a much more user-friendly and maybe not so God mode build on her. And then once I'm satisfied with Jack, I'll change her name and make her like Cupcake 2.0. Okay, so that is all as it should be. But now I'm wondering, what is the version 1 of this? I'm just going to swap it out real quick because I've never seen the version 1. I don't know the difference between the two. Okay, so it's still the captain's quarters. I think the difference is it might be the crew stations. Would like to go with God. That's a lot of crew stations. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the crew stations. I would like to go for much fewer crew stations. So we should be good there. Oh, we missed a thing. That's why there was a companionway there. That's okay. I've put a ladder through an infirmary before. Hey, Telania. Okay, yeah, this thing has enough cargo on its own. Oh, yeah, it's a claymore. I'm just improving. I did not see a bitty white dwarf. You're going to be C3s. B3. White dwarfs are probably here then. So you're an A3. Okay. They're probably just didn't go far enough. Fuel should be fine. Grab drive. It was a thick boy on the grab drive. So they're all going to be thin boys. There we are. Nice C12 thick boy. Definitely my favorite reactor in the game right now. So before we get too deep, what's our error? Unattached? We're unattached. Oh, they're unattached. Those were right here, weren't they? Y4 unattached. What was right there? I deleted something. Whoops. And that is our companionway. Oh, it was a thick boy. It was a thick boy reactor that was there. It's alright, I got it. Let me cook. So you're not gonna play nice. What about you? Will you play nice? Okay, you'll play nice. Yep, okay. So before I do that, let's just grab the shield. And we need something structural there, probably cargo. That sounds like fun. There we go, all better. So now we just need weapons. Weapons and obviously a paint job. Oh, thank you, Allie. I mean, I really didn't do. I'm sorry, Talonia. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Briar's tired. I didn't really change the structure at all. I just swapped out halves. Yep, before I get too lost in the sauce, that is weapon 0. Or weapon 2. Goodness. Okay, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's something about these pieces right here. Even though they're just for show, they give it nice hips. Now, not that I need more stinking ships, but y'all got me fucked up with wanting to steal things now. Okay, so you're the turrets, which means you are weapon 1. Of course, I forgot immediately what it was. That's the Met Mark X nullifier. That is very, very tiny text. Okay. Ooh. Never really thought about coming in and playing around with different looking weapons. It's not bad. Yeah. Let's put some differentiation in the mix. There. Now that is a handsome weapons array. Oh, but we are light on a weapon. Is it you? It is you. Well, fuck balls. We need another one of those. Right? 2 more? How much power do you take? Huh. Okay. Yeah, we fucked up. That's the one we wanted. Okay, you are the peacekeeper. Okay. We've got everything swapped out that we needed swapped out. It is time to paint. Should I stick with my standard Ryujin paint job, or should I just try to um, redo the OG colors? Oh, I've been doing like a red on white because I'm such a Ryujin loyalist on this character. So just like I did with the grasshopper mouse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you didn't have to convince me twice. And look at that, my sliders are actually playing nice tonight. Or they were. Game is like, oh, you think I'm being nice? Hold my beer. We'll get there eventually. If anyone needs a bathroom break, now's the time to do it. It wouldn't be so much of a problem if I didn't have nerve damage on my dominant arm, so pressing a button this many times in a row can be a little painful. Now I'm going to accept color 1 and then come back for color 2. So that way all I have to do is grab that. Most of my sliders are already where I want them. I think. No? Yes? Rack. Let's try that again. No, I was wrong. Okay, that's okay. At least this one doesn't require all the clickies. Like, it'll slide. Takes forever in a day, but it'll slide. So while that's going on, any suggestions on a name? What if we go with something disturbingly innocuous, like the rabbit? I think that would be funny. White rabbit? Fuck yeah, Reaper. Fuck yeah. It just came to me out of freaking nowhere, but oh my god, game, please. Well, you know it's 2 movies. God, and there's a really great heavy metal song too. Bear with me. It's gonna get jittery for a bit. Power supply. Okay. And now I'm going to accept that one. And then come in again. Because that way the red's already preserved and I just need to slide that color back. All right, Dave, enjoy your work. Yeah, this is basically my Ryujin themed paint job, which is the standard for most of the ships that I will be doing. The exception being, I do want to finish out my Crush series. I'd like to do a small, medium, and large Crush. So medium, I'll do the strawberry, and then small, I'll do the orange. And those are all just going to be rear mount cockpits, just playing around with different habs and things. I already know which cockpit I want for the orange Crush. I'm just on the fence on the strawberry Crush. Yeah, I think that does it. And this will be our ship for tonight. I kind of like the idea of starting with a ship build and then that's the ship for tonight. So, scrolling through some of the ships, that's the grasshopper mouse. That was a native from the ground up build. That's our cursed falcata. I do. You are not wrong, Reaper. I'm looking forward to tearing that apart. And I'm curious about the internal spaces and differences between these two. Because they look about the same. $54, $55. Oh gosh, and the glitch there. That's the Grape Crush. 55. Yes. That was the Horde transport that I just swapped out halves so I could get a look inside. Or not halves, I put the doors on. The riverback I'm excited to get into. This thing, the rapier, I'm really looking forward to getting into this one. I just uh I just mess around. I have more than one of these hyenas. We have our vigil. That one looks like it's going to be fun to tear apart. It looks very similar to the coyote, I think, but I'm not sure. The last time I played around with a prophecy, I cursed it. I'm not gonna lie, I cursed it. So that was our redone coyote that we did several streams ago. That's the white dragon. So my ideas on a lot of these are just to swap out habs with things a bit more functional. Uh, give some upgrades to like weapons and shields and stuff. But for the most part, keep the external structural elements the same. The exception being these, where I have like 4 of them. This one looks like it'll be fun to rip into. Here's another claymore. The space trucks are just weird. I'm just saying. And see, I thought my builds were cursed. Look at this thing. This thing is just weird looking. This is from the Dark Universe Overtime. So this is somebody else's build. So I apologize, person, if you see this VOD and I called your ship cursed. Ooh, the Phantom is so sleek. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't keep that one. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what PCH stands for. But it's kind of cute. A third Claymore. A second Vista. Another Vigil. And I think that's either our second or third hyena. It always stalls for a bit right there because it's putting the car in. What is up, Chubby? All right, you take care. Okay. I'm not fully on board with the ladder in the middle of the infirmary in this build. I might swap this out for a companion way later, but I'm not going to worry about it now. Did I forget to swap the cockpit back? I did. Oh well. I'm good with that. We'll muddle through. Well, should we see what kind of trouble we can get into? Something went goofy on those engines. It's not a full 12. Oh, are you serious right now? Bro, I ain't the one. The hell was that sound? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking Hell's Gate, just since I haven't done that. This NG. No, this one is fully modded. This is my OG character.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328.
This is NG-14.
Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call. Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right? End of recovered log.
Ellie, I did that earlier today. So, running two characters seemed to not be a problem at all, or at least not so far. But yeah, my modless character Jack We got her all the way through to um, the Nova Galactic, trying to find Moira, and I will play her when Savage is on because I'm mostly just doing Jack for Savage's benefit.
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already. End of recovered log.
Let me finish going through those logs, and I'll pull up my mod list.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. What the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one. End of recovered log.
I realized that I've gotten used to just skipping dialogues on stream, but most of my channel is aimed towards people who either haven't played Starfield or maybe on the fence about it or haven't gotten to some of this content. So I'm going to be letting dialogue options play out from now on. So I apologize in advance if that's too many words for some people.
I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the red team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck.
We need to...
Oh God! They found us! Run! Get out of here!
Everyone back to the ship!
Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Save her! Back to the ship now! End of recovered log.
Indeed, Bono, indeed.
Mitch, I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me. Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place, but I refused. They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from these freaks. Shit. Blocking my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on some city comm lines. Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel. The Perseus. Captain Sugani Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available.
please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
So, for anyone who's new to the Hell's Gate mod, there's some lore right here. And yes, that is a preview of what's to come. Big buggo. Big bug.
Only way forward is to deny. Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see.
I've never done this dialogue option. I've usually persuaded him, tried to help him. I'm curious. I think I made a mistake coming here. I'll just be leaving.
Leave? No one can leave. Don't you understand? I'll make you understand.
Ooh!
Mercy. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. And yes, the super shoddy is a big gun. Oh, goodness, I am so sorry. Completely forgot I was gonna look for the poster mod. See, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, I completely forgot I was gonna respond to my potential artist too. Oops. That's alright. Anger should be on in what? A little over 3 hours? It shouldn't be. This is my OG character. Oh, you're right, because I had to turn the mods off and on. No, I hadn't checked. Thank you for the reminder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot about that, Bonald. Thank you for the reminder. I'm okay if they are erased. My battle plan is to eventually port most of this character over to Jack anyway, so it would have been redoing it anyway. And for Cupcake, um, I already have her weapons exactly where I want them, as well as the armor, so I'll be fine. I don't know who Kronos is, but I want his car. So there are some possibilities that no, because that's just a deco pack. It wasn't that one. Of course, it would be absolutely at the bottom. It's realistic neon signs. Pretty sure that's the one. No, no, it's not. Because that just affects neon. Maybe it's. I don't know. If you try realistic neon signs and it doesn't swap out that one picture, let me know, and I'll try to figure out which decoration pack it is that does it. Seriously, who's Kronos? And why does this car look so awesome? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. That's what it looks like for realsies. That's just the lighting. Okay. Just never mind then. I know, right? I do. I absolutely do. And that's the biggest reason why I wanted to kind of start with a new character and just slowly port those mods over, start to weed out the ones that I don't need. So I still have this character active for, basic streaming content. And then once once I have my 100% achievements using Jack, I'm gonna start buffing her. Okay, thank you, Bonald. Thank you.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Just don't let me forget, like, the next time I'm at base, because you know me, I will forget. That was a weird visual. All good. All good. I did start my. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm actually really okay. I was able to successfully start a clean character without deleting this one. So I still have this one for like primary content, and when Savage is around, I can switch over to the other one to do main quest stuff for her. So all in all, a lot of things are going good right now. Bonnell did remind me that I need to check my Darkstar research because switching the creations off to do the other character might have borked my research. If it did, I'm okay with that. I was going to have to redo it on Jack anyway, and I already have my weapons and gear where I want it for this run, so I'm fine. And then the only achievements that I'm missing for 100% are okay, but it happened to Bonnell though. Hey, sorry, is it just Ziv? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, Bonnell switched his creations on and off, and he ended up losing his Darkstar research. What was I saying? Main goal. Oh yeah. Achievements. All I have to do is Outpost and Shattered Space. So getting to 100% on the other character will not be difficult at all. I'm just gonna need some help with Outpost stuff because I never was able to figure that crap out. And then slowly building her up. Whoa! Oh shit, Bedlam is bedlaming. I just it surprised me. Whew. So as I build Jack up, I will hopefully start to clean out whatever mods are making me so OP. And then once Jack is where I want her,
Alert.
I'll rename
Arrival
her
at entrance.
Cupcake.
Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Bottom line, these are all things that I was going to do anyway, so having to redo the Dark Star research at some point doesn't bother me. I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Show yourself, bastard! Who the hell are you? Gotcha! Everyone move up! You're not taking me out! Give me some cover!
Just gotta hang out right there behind a pillar, huh? Didn't save you. Yes, I do, Telonia.
You have no idea what you're up against!
Someone's out there!
Let's move!
Go all out! Moving!
Shit!
This isn't happening!
Really? Goodness me. You get some good rest, Reaper. You've earned it.
Under fire!
Someone's out there.
Damn it! When I find you...
Only a matter of time.
Only a matter of time. I'd be scared to fight me, too. When I find you... Only a matter of time.
This is where precog comes in handy. Oh, I missed.
Come out, come out.
Got him that time.
There you are. Ah!
Got company.
Damn it!
And then just to amuse Angry, I'm going to do the rest of this just with the Death Star shard. For any of you who aren't familiar, this is what my accidental OP has done. Nearly 300,000 energy damage and over 70,000 physical damage. One moment, I have an itch. Okay. Oh god, I think my game froze. Okay, no, it's going. I think it's going. Bear with me. It's just taking a bit to like load up my actual gear.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Forgot that was there.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
A battle well fought. The victory is yours. Take gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to possess the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and forgotten. But know that in time, the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as too shall we. For one cannot jump responsibility forever. Rebirth will only shield you for so long.
Literal chills every time. Well, what other trouble should we get into? The actual OG Doom? No. Oh, that's right. We were going to check on the Dark Star research. Let's do that real quick. Be advised, when I try to land at my base, it will crash my game. When it does, I'll probably take that break to go use the restroom.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin.
Yep, there it goes. Be right back. I'm going to pee. I also grabbed some water while I was up. Actual water, not energy drink water. I also haven't done Anti Unity yet this run, but I also haven't walked all the way into the library either. But we can go ahead and do that because that is fun. Or angry if you want to pop in early, you could do that too. Yeah, it always crashes when I try to land at my base. It's another reason I need to clean up my mods. I can't even land at my base now. Oh, I was thinking, I mean, I'm probably going to do Anti Unity. Or if you want to go early, you're more than welcome to. Just leaving it open. You don't have to start at your regular time. Since this is an unplanned stream anyway. We're just giving Reaper the night off. I don't need you to. I was just offering it as an option. By all means, sir. As one who is very familiar with the concept of duckies, having them all in a row, we get it. Yep. Also, I need a minute or so here. I can feel my eyeballs are really dry. I'm going to put in some eye drops. I have a medical condition that I can't pronounce, but it basically means the tips of my nerve endings are dead, so they are no longer sending signals to any epidural surface to like maintain its moisture barrier. So my skin is just coming off, and my eyeballs get dry really fast. Oh, can we make it to the base this time? That may be a negative. So, yeah, how about that sports ball team? Good sports balling when they sports balled last, right? We're going to try the thing this time where I land at a landing area and then travel to base. Because this is getting frustrating. I'm not quite sure what it is about my base that is making a game so unhappy. Too many floating habs, maybe. Hello? What have we here? Pardon the detour. I may need to discuss this compulsion with my therapist. Sorry, ear itched. Gunfire. Ship may be attacked. This is why we hard save.
We will find you and you will be judged. We are being stalked. We can smell the stench of your hair. The heat is about. I must fight. Where have you gone, coward? This is unacceptable!
My wife cannot take judgment.
Come on, promise. We will find you and you will be judged. You cannot use the shrouding. Time is running.
Fight!
Show yourself. Give our lives for the great serpent will be judged. Time is running out for you. You cannot escape I'm out! You cannot elude the shroud! You cannot elude. I will find you, and you will be judged.
We can smell the stench of your heresy. I can smell your sin. I will fight you losing this fight. Show yourself.
Hate it when I miss a couple.
You cannot escape judgment.
Yeah, well, come and give it to me then. We're down, okay.
Time is running out.
Learning the layout of a prophecy took so many tries. Here we go, 56. Definitely should discuss this with my therapist. Oh, hey buddy! Look at you just showing up out of nowhere like that. Man, I hate these suckers. You know what? You're gonna be in melee range anyway. That worked well. are you?
Run from me, will you?
You were the one who was hiding from me, buddy. You fucker. Bro, seriously, come on.
Disgusting.
Okay. Here we go. Let's try crash number 3. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna have to try one of my other bases if I want to check on this thing. Actually, no, I'll just land at I'll land at Paradiso. Since we're only checking to see if my research is still there. At least there, I know I won't freaking crash. Donald, the Starborn Trader shows up at random locations. I've gone whole NGs without ever running into them. Good to know. But that's not my home ship. Man, screw you. Why force slow down, Bonal?
Last call for the shuttle to Aquila City. If you miss it, you're stuck here till morning.
Foods. But Bonal, all my research is here. See? Yeah, the only thing I'm missing, of course, is waffle and swashbuckling. That's 100% fair. All right. Well, I guess it's trouble time. I gotta get past Sarah to get to the anti-unity stuff. could avoid it, I would. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering too, Allie. Um, if you turn off mods on your existing character and then load that save. So, Bonald, because you were, I think what happened with yours is you were adding mods back in one at a time. So, because you were loading your character in, oh God, I'm going to sneeze again. Because you were loading your character in with Darkstar deactivated, that's what killed your research. So if you do need to do something like that again, just make it the first mod you re-add back in is Darkstar. That's my guess. You shouldn't need to science that on your own. Hopefully you won't run into the same problem with the mods again. But if you do run into the problem again, try that as a solution. What are we doing? I wasn't going towards a quest marker. Briar, you're headed to the lodge, not Bindi. I would really, really love to talk to more mod authors about not putting their stuff in the lodge. I think Wicked had the absolute right way of it by putting everything on Parima. See, but I can land at the lodge just fine. And my game isn't getting killed anymore here, even though I'm careful. But landing at my own base, game is like, nah, nah. Can't have that, fam. Yep. Because I hate having to come here. If I could get to the anti-unity stuff without having to go past Sarah, I would.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. Vasco,
Scanning. This appears to be the...
I see.
You want this rock? But she still showed...
We're at the beginning of a If you're serious. Fair enough. We have a spare.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if answers now and then.
Yeah, you actually have to go to your inventory and read the slate for it to pop up. I mean, that makes sense. And I did put, a lot of friggin' habs and doodads in there. Good to know. Thank you. And I've definitely noticed that a lot of Dark Star is bright. Except I forget if it was Allie or Telonia. None of their lights are working at all for the Dark Star stuff. Agreed. What's really weird though is anytime I hear somebody trash talking this game, I'm just like, I get pissed off.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I know, right? It is really weird how that keeps happening. And I didn't mean that you were trashed. I raided into somebody earlier today, and when I said that I had been playing Starfield, his co-host didn't necessarily trash talk, but said some things about how the game just didn't resonate with him, and I was just I get so weirdly angry and aggressive when I feel like you don't love the game, how dare you? And yet people have the right to have their own opinions and stuff. But it's this what is it called? Brain can't word. That thing where you're just unnecessarily upset about something and you know it's unnecessary. I forget what word that is. Or like you know you shouldn't be upset, but you're upset anyway. Similar to displaced aggression, but that's not the word I'm looking for. You're funny, sweetie. Right. On this character? I'm not sure. I may end up I'm more than likely going to be discontinuing this character. She's too broken. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. Oh, what is going on? I can barely steer right now. There we are. Now I can steer. Okay.
Engines are online. A prelude to a boarding action. You have done well. My ship cannot move.
Weird. Am I still muted? Yeah, I think I had a game stutter for a second there. Am I still muted? Oh, okay. I agree. I think when you take over tonight, I'm going to switch characters and try to sort out outpost building off stream. Probably.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, I think the mod author adjusted the game or adjusted anti-unity so that you can do it without having to buy shattered space. So that's why I can still get to the anti-unity stuff without even starting shattered space. But even if I were to land in Dazra, it wouldn't trigger shattered space. I'd still have to go and find the oracle and blibbity blobbity blue.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Really? Wow. Doesn't like me taking shortcuts, apparently. Anyone catch a new season of show? The guy with the hair? Good show. Hope that love interest works out. Reminder, we are doing our um 100 follower celebration on Monday the 21st. We will be doing a community request custom ship build. Anger's going to mod for me and handle the polls. And you guys get to decide what cursed object comes out of me this time. So it'll be Monday the 21st at Angry's normal time, unless Reaper wants to end early that night. But most likely we'll be starting at around 11 p.m. Central.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. stranger.
Yeah. It just got all wobbly again, didn't it?
How are things going?
I think the more I crash during the night, that's what makes the stream so much more laggy. See, there we go, jitter. At least the jitters sort themselves out. I don't really think there's anything I can do about how laggy it gets after it crashes a few times.
You have a nice day now. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I never really thought about putting those visual elements under a ship, but they do look nice. Oh boy. Bedlam is gonna bedlam. Okay. Go off, guys. Really? Man, that was weird.
Intruders on attack.
Good night, Bottle. Rest well. Really? Seriously, bro?
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond? Engine's hot. I'm going in.
What the hell? Oh, that's why. Okay. This is not where we want to be right now.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I am at your service, Captain.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Man, it was sketchy for a minute there, wasn't it?
We're hiring, if you're interested.
Sorry for not being quite so talkative. The lack of sleep is catching up with me, and I'm starting to get a headache. It's called Anti-Unity, and no, it doesn't mess with the main quest at all. It's Anti-Unity is just sort of like what the group who created this place calls themselves. They're people who rejected going through Unity, but yet they go through Unity. It's anyway, yeah, it's just called Anti-Unity. I guess we got a little time to kill. We could start out the ancient Earth cult. The Gaia is great. See if maybe that content has been updated.
cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
And Allie, it's actually more likely that it was Reaper you watched do this. He likes the suit because it helps you gain companion affinity a lot faster.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work? Me? You want to talk to me?
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contract's finally...
The Lux condos aren't
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen trouble. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Something that you are working on, or something that you are decorating off of somebody else's mod? Sweet. Any particular inspiration for the interior design?
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're... human?
No, can't you see? I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles. Hentai!
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but... how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
She is very tastefully designed. I like her. I wish there was a preset of her face because I would use it.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
Learning the layout of this place has always been a little difficult.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll elaborate if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant.
What I'm looking for is a classroom. I think it's on this level.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Hi. Perhaps I can soon retire. That's something people used to do, I hear.
I think it's on this level, but not accessible from this section of the ship. I think I have to go up one to the mess hall, and then I can take the lift back down.
Wow.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
But I still get lost pretty much every time.
To think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Not get really. Okay, so people eating. I thought the entrance to the mess hall was okay. There it is, right?
Just stay out of trouble.
Classroom. Okay.
Miss Yang said we are experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
Wait.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed
I guess she's just gonna keep rambling.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
I really wish somebody would develop a mod that will get you to the the Tower of Pisa landmark, because it's really hard to find without a landmark pointer, and you can't really complete your snow globe collection without it. But the Tower of Pisa was basically cut content, yet they let the snow globe in.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
think I've usually hidden through here, but I'm wondering if that guard is going to get triggered if I just go for the elevator. Nope. Can't remember if she shows up here or not. Briar, take the book. Don't shoot the book. Okay.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon. You're out there a lot, right? Space?
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Full range of personal treatment products.
Record profits for their latest physical forum. You? I don't know if I remember that being there before.
I'm not going to quick save again because this may crash. But it's giving me a landmark of Cassiopeia 4, even though it's on Earth. Ramon's house. Okay. I've definitely never seen this here before. And the landing is like inside the sand dune. It's very fucking weird. It's clearly modded in content. Oh. A new quest marker did pop. Cool. The mod author for this has been just adding to it piece by piece instead of waiting to release it as a full creation.
Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
But I do believe that is actually going to do it for us for here, and Briar, ouch, Briar sleep. Briar raid. The heck is my dang mouse? I'm gonna mute and then raid out, okay?